Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? And sorry for the lack of stream yesterday. We were supposed to be starting Silent Line yesterday, but work had left me just absolutely exhausted, and I wasn't able to get a stream in yesterday, unfortunately. I was not particularly happy with myself about that, but sometimes, you know, I am only human, and my lack of energy catches up with me. But we are here today, and we're going to kick it off. Now, when we finished up Armored Core 3 last week, I said when we kick off Silent Line, we're going to be loading the data from Armored Core 3 in, and that is exactly what we're going to do. I think that one. I went and bought like a whole bunch of the parts, just so that we've got like a heap of the parts from AC3 available to us. I didn't buy everything, but like I grabbed like all the weapons, that kind of stuff, so that we got a way more than we'll ever use is probably the best way to put it. But yeah, just so that we've got the options there. But yeah, hey, Deadtail, hey, Zelda, hey, Huff, welcome everybody, how's it going? I don't think I've really got anything else to add on top of that. I think we are all good. Yeah, let's start her up. But as far as I'm aware, this is pretty much a direct sequel, storyline-wise. But I've never played Silent Line before, so here we go. Layered, an underground refuge that became humanity's last chance for survival after prolonged national conflicts turned the planet's surface into an inhospitable wasteland. Those who dwelt in this sanctuary did so under the yoke of oppressive corporate conglomerates and an artificial intelligence entity known as the Controller. This arrangement continued for centuries, and as time passed, the residents of Layered grew even more complacent. Not everyone bought into this existence, and it wasn't long ago that individuals took matters into their own hands. This person, as a member of an elite group of pilots known as Ravens, destroyed the Controller and freed mankind from its grasp. A new age began that day, and humans were once again able to return to the planet's surface, now healed of the wounds it had suffered. At the same time that humans were freed from their self-imposed exile, so too were the corporations freed from the shackles that bound them to the Controller. With nothing to stand in their way, the corporations immediately commenced plans to redevelop the planet's surface. The present. Surface redevelopment plans are well underway, but a recent string of unexplained events have slowed progress. Attempts have been made to investigate further, but the region where the occurrences took place appears impossible. Corporate conflicts over such things as land and mineral rights are becoming increasingly common, and the suspicions raised by recent events are adding fuel to the fire. As always, corporate disputes are settled with the aid of the impartial third party, a Raven. The situation on the surface steadily escalating out of control. Can there ever be hope for a lasting peace? All that has been recovered is on the brink of being lost yet again. And I assume that's where we come in. I'm just gonna... Does it keep our name by loading the save file? It does. Cool. Does it keep our cockpit configuration? It does not. Huh, that's different. Oh, that's right. You can play this one in first-person mode. We'll have to give that a try, just for the giggles. That'll be weird as fuck. Alright, so we still got our, two ACs we had set up at the end of AC3. We have our, laser cannon, sort of general purpose mission mech. And we had what I was calling the Arena Buster, which is basically just a body for carrying the Karasawa. I'm curious how this is going to feel.
Main system. Engaging test mode. Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
This is kind of cool, but it's, how to put it? It's not what I'm wanting from Armored Core. Armored Core is, like, fast enough that it's not really something I want to play in first person.
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
This is cool, though. I kind of like the, first-person cockpit available just to be, like, just the graphics of it to be used during normal piloting. But, yeah, it's just, you're losing out on too much, like, visual data by being in first-person mode.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
Like, because of how it works, you lose so much of your, like,
Target destruction verified.
peripheral information.
Disengaged.
Alright. From Emma Sears. Global Cortex Agent. Hello, Raven. My name is Emma Sears. I've been appointed as your Global Cortex Agent. If it's alright with you, I'd like to get right down to business, shall we? Redevelopment of the planet's surface began shortly after the controller was destroyed. The only real problems early on had to do with corporate squabbling, but a new threat has presented itself more recently. The source of this threat is believed to lie somewhere in the vast expanse known as the Silent Line, a region that remains largely unexplored. Corporations are eager to begin development of this region, but have temporarily shelved their exploration plans until more is known about the recent attacks on nearby facilities. This delay probably won't last very long, though. They'll make their move once the urge to capitalize on the region grows too hard to resist. Expect to see your area of operations expand in the near future. And from Global Cortex, Raven Authentication. This message is to inform you that your registration with Global Cortex is now complete. Welcome to the team, Raven. On the off chance that it was not mentioned during the initial screening process, please allow me to briefly highlight a few aspects of what exactly it is Global Cortex does. Our firm specializes in dispute resolution, the majority of which relates to corporate rivalry. We help fund and supply mercenaries such as yourself, and, for a hefty fee, offer our clients access to the stable of mediators. As far as the Raven-client relationship is concerned, that is something we allow both parties to settle on by themselves. We do not force requests upon pilots, nor do we tell clients which pilots they have to employ. This hands-off approach also extends to issues that may arise between a client and yourself. For all intensive purposes, Global Cortex's responsibilities end once you are locked into a missions contract. Services we do offer to those our employ include AC repairs, access to part upgrades and ammunition stores, as well as limited mission update support. Costs are associated with most of these, so keep track of your credits. I don't think we need to monkey with any of the, like, system settings. That looks all good otherwise. Where the first opponent in the arena is Little Bear, really? I'm curious. Are we just going to, like, raffle stomp because of what we've got? Of E8, Little Bear. Lacking the confidence to pursue his dreams of one day becoming a raven, Little Bear spent a number of years engaged in different professions before finally mustering the courage to take the initiation test. He passed, just barely. I was gonna say, if they took the parking lot out, we might be in trouble. But no, there's just extra stages as well now. For those that didn't catch Armored Core 3, there's a reason this thing was the Arena Buster. Global Cortex, Arena Progress. Congratulations on your first victory, Raven. The arena is always in need of fresh new pilots to keep it vitalized. The Arena Operations Bureau will provide you with a part reward each time you reach a certain rank. Please check your garage to receive the KWG NHZL30 left arm AC pod. And from Little Bear. Great match, Raven. You far exceeded my expectations. Next time, I will be better prepared. I mean, it's a little unfair. We, like, blew him apart with a Karasawa and a freaking not-so-core. Oh, I forgot we have the we did actually get the moonlight. What was the weapon it gave us? This it's a modified version. Okay, it's a napalm howitzer. E7, Shooting Star. A sore loser who can't stand defeat. He prefers to lay the blame for his losses on malfunctioning equipment, bad timing, or any other excuse he can come up with on the fly. His arrogance is matched only by his bullheadedness. I'm assuming the audio situation is all good? E6, Bouquet. She suffers from amnesia and is struggling to recollect her past. The word raven sparked something, and she decided to pursue the lead in hopes of having a breakthrough. Frequent pauses during battle leave her vulnerable to attack. Some sort of like missile platform. Well, not even missiles, just like heavy firepower. Walking turret. I feel kind of bad bringing the arena buster in. But then a lot of other arena fights just come down to how fast can you blow up the other guy. E5, Cobalt Blue. A true survivor, Cobalt Blue overcomes a series of childhood illnesses through sheer determination and strength of will. He brings these same traits to the arena and is one of the lower tier's most popular competitors. I'm not just gonna sit here and like run through the whole arena. We'll just do probably the E ranks to start out with. And we have E4, Seventh Heaven. Unafraid to meet her opponents head on, Seventh Heaven's AC is capable of both withstanding punishment and meeting it out. The combination of her piloting abilities and self-confidence have been the downfall of many arena hopefuls. Hey, Mr. Red Eye, how's it going? Gatling gun and what looks like maybe a howitzer or a shotgun. This one might actually have some firepower. Yeah, spread howitzer. Oh, it was either a howitzer or a shotgun. No, it was a howitzer shotgun. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? E3, Prophet. A pilot with very few arena victories to his name and an even worse mission completion record, he is convinced that he possesses great talent, but his performance doesn't bear this out. Target acquisition issues prevent advancement. Yeah, big stonky guns are a little unwieldy. They're cool, but their slowness and limited ammunition usually... Oh yeah, Mr. Red-Eye, if you're still here. We had a look at the first-person mode earlier in the test area. I think it's, possibly a cool way to play the game, but because it sort of limits your, like, how much you can see as a result of the first-person mode, I don't know if it'd work well for AC. E2, Gimlet. Using whatever means whatever means necessary to win. Gimlet is not known for his grace under fire. He expends ammunition at a breakneck pace and could care less about what others think of his strategy. Mileage and Gimlet have a long-running dispute and do not get along. This was from one of, like, the late-game maps in AC3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it... I really like the UI for the the first-person cockpit. Goddamn, alright. Well, that's what I get for taking a fight outside of the car park. But yeah, that's one of the maps from late game AC3. I'm pretty sure it was not an arena map in AC3. interesting. I've got an idea. Yeah. He outdances me, so don't dance. E1 Gold Bit. Membership in a radical group striving to revive long-lost traditions has caused some to label her as old-fashioned. He adheres to textbook strategies, but is beginning to rethink their effectiveness after a series of back-to-back losses. This map I don't know either. I'm gonna say this reminds me of a place in AC6. I'm still standing by that. Somewhat late game AC6. We have several mails from Gimlet. Making it this far is very commendable, but I think you've just about reached your limits. My recommendation, go back to rock bottom. Go back to bottom feeding before you get hurt. Where did I get rock bottom from? There's no way someone like you could defeat me. This must be some kind of mistake. I demand a rematch. Okay, maybe, yeah, Gimlet was intentionally tuned to be a little bit harder there. That's why it took a few tries to beat him. Alright. And then we actually have to beat the first of the D ranks to count as ranking up. D7, Mileage. Because of her loathing for waste in any form... because of his loathing for waste in any form, he does his best to shoot targets with care and only fires his weapons when a hit is assured. He and Gimlet have very different views regarding tactics and do not get along. Oh, am I actually, like, I think I'm legitimately progress locked. I can't click on the next person. I can't actually start the D ranks without having done a single main mission. Alright, sorry game. I just kind of got focused in on the arena there. We'll do some of your actual missions. Eliminate rogue engineer. Crest? Really? How do you guys even function without the controller there to, like, hold your hand? You guys were so reliant on the controller that you were willing to kill yourselves if they said so.
Raven, we have an urgent assignment. Your target is one of the engineers involved in the construction of our newest facility. He must be eliminated. The facility in question will eventually serve as a military outpost. The fact that it is still under construction does not in any way diminish our concern for maintaining secrecy. To this end, all engineers involved in the project are to be confined there for an unspecified amount of time upon its completion. One of them refused and took control of the security system. It may seem like a drastic measure, but the only way we can guarantee his silence is to eliminate him. Good luck.
I kind of want to do the opposite. I'm still in Arena Buster, not the Mission Runner.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The gates that the affected blocks of the facility have been sealed. We'll release the gate locks one by one. Eliminate any opposition you encounter. Area secured. Proceed to B block.
Hey Alpha, how's it going? What's up, like...
Area secured. Proceed to C block.
Like, Crest was so... Like, how do they even breathe without the controller telling them to deep breath in, deep breath out? Alright, this is already pretty interesting map layout-wise. Sorry, buddy. That was really unfair of me.
All targets confirmed. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
You did not deserve a Kurosawa to the face for that. There was Kisaragi with the terrorists, and Mirage was like... Mirage was decent, and then they, like... cowarded out, sort of, as things are getting hot. I'll just see what the mission request is. Escort and Kisaragi as well. Ugh.
Good day, Raven. We are interested in retaining your services as an escort aboard one of our company transports during its next voyage. The transport is a specially designed submarine put into operation when shipping valuable cargo. Its current payload consists of mined resources vital to our corporation's future. We've had no problems transporting materials using this method in the past, but given the importance of the cargo on this trip, we'd like a Raven along as added insurance. Keep watch over the transport and be prepared to counter any outside interference. Make sure the cargo reaches its intended destination.
And what a Mirage want.
We'd like you to investigate reports of a suspicious gathering in Sector 517. The sector has been under Mirage's control ever since Crest withdrew from the area. Unfortunately, given more pressing issues, we've neglected our duties there. This oversight ends now. As the administrator for the area, we have a responsibility for its security and integrity. Suspect activity, such as the gathering taking place there now, is best quelled early on. We're sure you'll resolve the problem to our satisfaction.
Squash Crest for Mirage sounds much more palatable.
Enemy strength is unknown. Proceed with caution.
This is a funky beat.
A Raven, attack!
These boys look like they belong in MechWarrior.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Incoming transmission. The main force has been spotted in a neighboring area. Take them out.
Do I need to go backwards to go forwards? What's the go here? Did I miss something? When you like smash the door down, maybe? It's not a... I'm gonna... Because that's gonna, like, kill the mission. I didn't realize that was a door open button. Normally you just walk up to the door and press circle. And take that from the top, because we're, that's gonna have cost us a ton of time. It's not that there haven't been doors that have had buttons before, that was just not the most obvious of buttons.
We'd like you to the sector this over suspect. We'd like you. The sector has this oversight and suspect.
Enemy strength is
Main system. Engaging combat.
God. Wrong mech. Oh, I suppose I probably could have just stuck to it and done it in the Arena Buster.
We'd like you to. The sector has this oversight. Suspect.
enemy strength.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, we got oofed a bit there. Mirage. Thanks, Raven. Great work, Raven. The group you intercepted was trying to incite anti-Mirage sentiment amongst Layard's residents in the hopes of destabilizing our position there. This was obviously a weak attempt put forth by Crest in an effort to regain control of the sector. Ever since the controller's demise, Crest has taken an active interest in filling the void left behind. We've admittedly been far too lax maintaining our presence in Layard, but only because all of our efforts are currently concentrated on matters relating to the surface redevelopment. We lack the assets to manage both simultaneously. Those who insist on dwelling exclusively within the confines of Layards need to realize that the future lies elsewhere. The time has come to expand our horizons. We thank you again for your help, and sincerely hope you will continue to support Mirage's efforts in the future. Okay, so that sort of explains... Okay. Okay. That makes a bit of sense for Crest, then. It's like, what are Crest doing even fighting without, like, the controller there to tell them what to do? And then the answer is, well, they're sort of trying to replace the controller and just keep everyone in Layered, which is like, well, okay. That does seem very Crest. We have a pot reward. Congratulations on your rank, Raven. Improving your rank reflects well on Global Cortex, and we will provide you with a pot reward each time this occurs. We're pleased to offer you the MRL MM-011 AC back pot in recognition of your current achievement. MRL, I'm going to assume is a multi-rocket launcher. Are we able to attempt the tier up arenas now? Yeah. In the wrong mech, though. Not that this thing can't fight in the arena, just that it's not specifically designed for arena fighting. It can certainly hold its own against other ACs. Arena progress. Congratulations on reaching Arena's D ranks, Raven. We prepared a reward for you in recognition of this accomplishment. Please check your garage to receive the CWR M70 AC backpod. CWR. CWR M70, mid-size rocket, 70 rounds. Yeah, fair enough.
Thanks to the efforts of one of our operatives, we've confirmed that Crest possesses information about the Silent Line. Plans are underway to intercept the transport carrying this information. We'll launch our attack on the transport as it enters a tunnel on the B-17 superhighway. Your presence is required to deal with the civil defense team in charge of highway security. Keep the security forces occupied so they don't interfere with the efforts of our recovery team. I can't stress the importance of this mission enough, Raven. Don't let us down.
This does actually sound interesting, yes.
Main system. Engaging.
Okay, this is kind of cool. There's like active cars in here.
Raven, find a way to get their attention.
I'm pretty sure the other times we've used this map, it's been just like rubble. That's what you meant, I see.
Disturbance detected. Seal off section B-26. Send in security teams 1 and 2.
Security elements are on scene. Operation successful. Thanks for your help.
Hey, Stug, how's it going?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Wait, we got paid extra for oh. I don't know about that one. Hey, Ryu, how's things? Hey, it's going good so far. We ran through the first ranks of the arena. We're now running sort of the opening missions. Crest or Kisaragi, huh? We'll listen to them both and see what they want.
Our objective during this mission is to wrest control of the dim forest region from Kisaragi. We would appreciate your assistance. Over the course of the past few years, Kisaragi's influence and power have dwindled significantly. Their grip on the dim forest region is tenuous at best.
Yeah, I could believe that. Kisaragi, like, I don't know, they didn't have the balls to follow through. But then, this is coming from you, Crest. Fucking exist only at the whim of the controller? You calling Kisaragi fucking out? I don't know about that, sir.
In fact, The only reason they still control the region is due to the presence of their elite jungle warfare unit. This team is particularly well suited to the conditions that exist there. Removing them from the picture is a surefire way of hampering Kisaragi's already difficult struggle to remain competitive.
Alright, what did Crest want? Not Crest, Kisaragi.
Raven, we've just registered a breach in the security net around one of our main power plants. Initial information seems to point to Mirage as the most likely culprit. Given Mirage's recent interest in developing unconventional warfare tactics utilizing AI-controlled units, we have good reason to be concerned. We'd like you to take up position in the power plant and repel any intruders that make it into the facility. Whoever is behind this assault, they are most likely trying to destroy the power condensers. Protect them at all cost.
Both are, like, sort of interesting. Neither are, like, immediately grabbing me by the balls. We'll try this. I want to see this elite unit.
Our objective during over the course of the, in fact, removing them from the
Drunkard. Was Fanfare and Huntress the mission where they, like, tried to, like, that's where Kisaragi sort of tried to wipe you out? I've got decent, like, scanning equipment, and these guys don't appear on my radar. Impressive. I'm still able to lock onto them, though.
That's all of them. Nice work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Saying they got nuked is maybe a little, like, that was actually somewhat spicy, fighting two ravens at once. In like, an unprepared situation. Oh. Crest. Thanks for your help on that last mission, Raven. Ever since access to the planet's surface became available, a great deal of emphasis has been placed on its redevelopment, even though the majority of humans still reside in Layered. In our opinion, this is a mistake. Law and order have already been established in Layered, and the citizens are properly subdued. This system benefits us. We won't just discard it in favor of another. A leadership vacuum exists in Layered, and Crest intends to be the one to fill it. As part of our efforts to take over the day-to-day governing of Layered, we decided to build fortresses that will act as security checkpoints in areas where the underground cities connect to the surface. We're counting on you to be there for us when we need you. Yeah, definitely not feeling Crest. Even without their, like, reputation from the previous game, I wouldn't be really on board with them at this point, but this is just... Okay, I suspected this would be the case, to protect the power plant is Like, we're gonna get both of these missions here. There doesn't appear to be, like, a power, meter this time. Like, representing, you know, which corpse or... Like, how the power balance hangs between the corpse. So we'll do the power plant for Kisaragi as well. Double crest, sorry, not double crest. Double mirage slap down.
Raven, we've just registered a breach in the security net around one of our main power plants. Initial information seems to point to Mirage as the most likely culprit. Given Mirage's recent interest in developing unconventional warfare tactics utilizing AI-controlled units, we have good reason to be concerned. We'd like you to take up position in the power plant and repel any intruders that make it into the facility. Whoever is behind this assault, they are most likely trying to destroy the power condensers. Protect them at all cost.
We could probably be taking the supports and just not matter. Like, the money doesn't matter at this point. We're already...
Engaging combat mode.
Raven, it looks like they intend to place time charges on the power condensers.
I do wonder if this gets a bit out of control if you're not, like, just quickly killing each wave as it comes in, and you could get overwhelmed. Don't know how many waves there are. I think we need to start conserving our ammunition shit. We've burnt through a good chunk of our ammo supply. I can definitely be placing my shots more efficiently.
Withdrawing. Good work.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Bazooka. Bazooka. Part reward from Global Cortex. Congratulations on your rank, Raven. Your performance reflects well on your operation and will be rewarded. A new product has been made available in the shop. It is the MWGG HNRL 100 left arm AC part. Napalm rocket launcher. Why? We've had like a bunch of like napalm related rewards. What's up with that? Might do some arena fighting. Switch to the arena fighting mech first. D6 Calamity. Calamity derives enjoyment from tricking her opponents with well-timed feints and attacks. To her, outwitting an opponent is the ultimate achievement. As clever as she has been known to falter when tables are turned. Was that about clever feints? We have D5 Ori. An exhibitionist who believes arena battles should be as much about entertainment as they are about victory. This is not to say that he doesn't have the same aspirations as other competitors, he just favors a different approach. We have D4 Rotation. Equipped with a wide selection of weapon types, Rotation's true dilemma is choosing which one to use and when. All too often, he'll become so bogged down trying to settle on the best choice for a situation that any advantage is quickly lost. All the choice paralysis. Was a little close. Jesus. D3 Rodeo. He compares operating as AC to riding a wild, untamed bronco. The high-performance e-booster and generator equipped on the unit make it extremely agile, but as the pilot himself is willing to admit, perfecting the controls takes time. Definitely sounds like someone we want to fight in the parking lot. Don't need him flying off into space. Well, if he parks himself in a corner, that works well for us. Cannot fly through a solid wall, my friend. D2 Ballistic. Known for both his flamboyant combat presentation and AC color scheme, this pilot is a fan favorite. Nothing excites them more than witnessing one of his spectacular missile salvos. His opponents are usually less enthusiastic. Is he using? I assume he's using arm-mounted. They don't look like missile launchers. He's using like back-mounted missiles, and they look vertical. Then you might have some difficulty here, sir. The vertical missiles, they are indeed. I do like that you can sort of visually understand like what an enemy is rocking weapon-wise once you've got a basic idea of the like how the different sort of parts look and whatnot. We have D1 Apophis? A heartless raven who delights in the suffering of others. He is disliked by most of his peers because of his unsportsmanlike conduct and is a frequent target of pilots looking to teach him a lesson in humility. Okay. I see how this is going. I have an idea. Because he's just going to run at me to apply flamethrower to my face. Jesus Christ, he applies heat fast though. Holy shit. Can we even attempt the C ranks yet? We can. Okay, C7. Ooh, fancy looking thing, ain't ya? C7, prominence. Unable to swim, this pilot equips his AC with hover leg pods to avoid any and all contact with water. No other pilot is as adept in the use of hover legs as prominence. His fear of water has a beneficial side effect. I kind of want to take us to the limestone cave, which is full of water at the bottom, just because I'm a dick. Arena progress from Global Cortex. Congratulations on reaching the arena's C ranks, Raven. We prepared a reward in recognition of your accomplishments. Please check your garage to receive CWM-BM61 AC backpod. CWM AC60, wasn't it? Is it maybe S60? BM60, okay, so that's just CW. Hmm. Alright, so we'll check what all the descriptions of the different missions are and sort of go from there. What's Kisaragi wanting us to do?
Raven, we'd like your assistance in re-establishing Crest's control over Sector 513. You will accompany a contingent of our tanks and work with them to eliminate any Mirage forces encountered.
What? What? Kisaragi is, like, working under Crest? What is going on here?
Mirage is the dominant corporate power in the sector at the moment, but only because they seized control while our attention was focused on other matters. Since Crest maintains control of many other sectors in the region, we're interested in reclaiming our hold on 513 so as to preserve an undivided front. Given the tight confines in the area of operation, the number of units involved, and the fact that Mirage is using ECM pulses to disrupt radar functions, expect to have your hands full. The radar jamming measures that Mirage has employed may make it difficult to discern friend from foe.
Huh.
Choose your targets with care.
Very suspect as to why Kisaragi is working with Crest.
Raven, the situation at our main air transport hub, Vargas Airport, is deteriorating rapidly. Immediate intervention is requested. Due to the facility's importance to our ongoing operations, a well-defended security perimeter is in place. However, repeated attacks during recent weeks have taken their toll. The rate at which security elements are being destroyed far outpaces our ability to replace them. Maintaining an effective perimeter around the airport has become extremely difficult. In an effort to counter this problem and reinforce our position, we've resorted to employing a Raven as added security during key transport operations. To this end, we'd like you to protect one of our transports en route to the airport for a scheduled refueling stop. The shipment of newly developed AC parts it carries must not be intercepted.
Interesting.
We've just received word that a detachment of Crest forces is en route to one of our outlying solar power conversion plants. All other Mirage-operated facilities in the region rely on this plant for their energy needs and will go offline if Crest's attack succeeds. Total loss of power at any of these facilities, even for a brief amount of time, would leave them vulnerable to subsequent attacks and render years of research worthless. We must avoid this eventuality at all costs. Take a position at the plant and prevent its destruction. Credits will be deducted from your reward to cover any damage repair costs.
I don't know about the credit deduction. That seems like a you issue rather than a me issue. Why should I be paying to repair your buildings? I should be paid a bonus for every building standing rather than deducted for every building lost.
We've just all other total loss of we must avoid.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy targets approaching. Raven, avoid damaging any of the plant's assets. targets detected inside.
Fucking what?
I'm releasing the gate lock. Please head in.
How the hell? Holy shit, this mission just got a lot busier. If this is gonna be like a consistent thing, we may need to like build an even more sustainy sort of mech. The X-Seed allows us to sort of conserve ammo a bit. Whoa! That's kind of cool, actually. I feel like, however, I missed someone back this way. That was very painful. Took like 1,000 AC to get that room clear. Ouch. AP. I'm assuming we're gonna lose a bunch of AP to scoot ourselves through that flame room. Okay. Well, at least it didn't cook us too bad. No? Okay, so that is just where we came from. Okay, so that's a big... We have gone on a big loop, it seems. Kaboom! But how do I... Okay, so this is a dead end. I think this facility's in a bunch of trouble, however. Like, it's on fire and exploding. What?
A Raven! Retreat!
Hopefully this isn't a case of, like, I needed to be in a speedy Speedboy mech to...
Mission objective achieved.
Interesting.
System switch to normal mode.
What? We broke one solar collector somewhere? God damn it. Either way, we're sort of we're either working for Crest directly via Crest for their transport, or we're recapturing a territory for them via Kisaragi. Little bit weird that. Did I save? I don't think I did. I'll do the transport defense, just because, I mean, it sounds a bit awkward, but also, AC parts potential.
Raven, the situation at our main air transport hub, Vargas Airport, is deteriorating rapidly. Immediate intervention is requested. Due to the facility's importance to our ongoing operations, a well-defended security perimeter is in place. However, repeated attacks during recent weeks have taken their toll. The rate at which security elements are being destroyed far outpaces our ability to replace them. Maintaining an effective perimeter around the airport has become extremely difficult. In an effort to counter this problem and reinforce our position, we've resorted to employing a Raven as added security during key transport operations. To this end, we'd like you to protect one of our transports en route to the airport for a scheduled refueling stop.
It's offering ACs as, and we've fought all of these guys as well, that's kind of cool. But, like, it's offering ACs as backup, that's concerning. Try to roll it solo and see how we go.
This is Alpha Leader. Target area in sight. Remember, the Transport takes priority. Fire at your discretion. Roger.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Now, this could be a problem because we are not really anti-air. We are, in fact, extremely not anti-air.
Transport is on final approach. Stay alert.
This is Skyguard. We're touching down now. Let's keep this short.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
What the heck? Unicycles? Einrads? We are running out of bullets.
Refueling complete.
Literally one bullet left.
Thanks, Raven.
The transport is clear.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Special deduction. Service vehicle jet fighter? Huh. MWG DKP-90. Oh, we're forced to do this one as well? Okay. Kisaragi's retake of 513.
We'd like your assistance in re-establishing Crest's control over Sector 513. Mirage is the dominant corporate power in the sector at the moment, but only because they seized control while our attention was focused on other matters. Since Crest maintains control of many other sectors in the region, we're interested in reclaiming our hold on 513 so as to preserve an undivided front. Given the tight confines in the area of operation, the number of units involved, and the fact that Mirage is using ECM pulses to disrupt radar functions, expect to have your hands full. The radar jamming measures that Mirage has employed may make it difficult to discern friend from foe. Choose your targets with care.
Name the system. Engaging combat plan.
Raven, be careful what you shoot at. The green GK model tanks are friendlies. The red BT model tanks are your targets. Destroy them all.
Okay, shoot red, don't shoot green. I'm surprised they weren't a huge asshole about this and made all the, like, enemy tank, or the allied quote-unquote tanks hostile as well.
Check your targets.
Oops, sorry.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Okay, so the green MTs are enemies as well.
All enemy targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Did they all survive? I'm not sure. New parts available. We're pleased to inform you that some of the purchase restrictions set in place in the shop have been lifted. New parts are now available for purchase. We haven't even really been looking at the shop. Oh wait, we've got OP Intensify? That came with us? Can you even, like... I assume it comes in the state you finish it up in AC3, so if you've made, like, the overpowered OP Intensify, you could bring it forward with you into Silent Line. That would be kind of nuts, though. Holy shit. We've been going for a bit over 2 hours. I'm going to take my regular break here. And when we get back, we might run through the C ranks in the arena. Alright. Yeah, if you, need to grab yourself a drink or something to eat, now's the time. Alrighty, I'm back. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Now, we said we would knock out the C ranks in the arena, so let's do that. We have C6 Solo. After being betrayed by a raven who he thought was a friend, Solo decided it was time to strike out on his own. He no longer accepts missions that require him to work alongside others, and now operates his AC more conductive to solitary combat. Hey, Kuro and Gankumon, how's it going? Oh, damn, busy day. We have a C5 Porcupine. This lightweight AC design suits the pilot to a T, providing him with the speed he needs in order to execute close-in attacks with his favorite weapon, the blade. When unable to close on an opponent, the dual chain guns are brought to bear. Previously, for years I was using Sundays to do that, and then I started working Sundays again, and that's not been possible. My big, like, get all the chores done kind of day. The strategy almost worked. Unfortunately, I have the exceed orbits. C4 Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Appropriately named, Iron Man normally gives his opponents a chance to get in a few hits before retaliating. He does this to give them the impression that they've gained the upper hand, when in fact nothing could be further from the truth. Yeah, that looks like a lot of kaboom. I'm not too bad. I'm a bit on the tired side, to be honest. The opening shift this week was very full on physically. There's a lot of heavy lifting. Lot of heavy lifting. We have C3, Shatter. His motivation for joining the Raven Order is to extract revenge on the one responsible for slaughtering his family all those years ago. The need to see that justice is served supersedes all else. Given his steady progress, Zero's days seem no— Ooh, he's after a guy called Zero. Okay. That's always fun. Yeah, that's— you know what? That's actually kind of fair, crew. Unfortunately, I got the results back from my recent lung scans, and things haven't improved. Be interesting to see what the specialist has to say. What we do now. I can't say it's not surprising. I've definitely felt like my lungs haven't improved. Yes, correct. They haven't gotten worse. C2, G. G's preferred combat style can be best described as in your face. He fears no Raven, and this fact becomes readily apparent from the very moment you enter the arena to face him. His matches against Iron Man are always a hit with the crowd. I've already taken care of G. I think that was it. It's been a long time since I played House of the Dead 2. Well, it's all the damage from the blood clots, basically. The lungs were so full of blood clots, like, I basically couldn't breathe. I've had, like, multiple doctors tell me I should have died. And that's not something that doesn't, like, leave you unscarred. The initial thoughts is, you know, hopefully it would just kind of heal up. The body's kind of good at that. But it does not seem to be that's the case, so I'll be interested. As I said, I've got an appointment with a specialist next month. It will be interesting to see what the specialist says. This is a good track. Unfortunately, we don't get to hear much of it because the arena fights aren't lasting that long. We're not, like... This Arena Buster build is not set up for long engagements. Either we win very quickly or we lose very quickly. It's not a sustained fighter, this thing. We have C1, Karom. According to fellow pilots, Karom should not be among the living. He escaped certain death more times than anyone can recall and has never offered an explanation for this odd phenomenon. Lady Luck surely watches over this pilot. That boy took some shooting. Honestly, like, it hadn't been, like, when shit went tits up, it was not slow. It has slowed down since then, and you know what? That's fair enough, because I'm not actively dying. From Karom. Your reputation as a skilled mission specialist precedes you, but don't let it go to your head. Here in the arena, you're nothing but a second-rate pilot. It would be my pleasure to show you exactly what I mean. I'll be waiting. We have one from Shatter. The word on the street is that you've had a good run of it lately. Well, that ends now. My grudge with Zero isn't settled yet, and no one is getting past me before I've had a shot at him. So who is Zero? Where is Zero? Okay, Zero is significantly far ahead of you there, so he's in A rank. Can we even, like, move into B rank yet? No, we can't. Whereas we are as progressed in the arena as we can be for the moment. We have but one mission open to us from Kisaragi.
Employees at one of our main power plants have just transmitted an emergency distress signal. They are requesting immediate assistance. According to their report, a fire has broken out in the facility, and the automatic fire suppression system isn't responding. If the fire reaches the power condensers, the
Wait,
plant
is this the same? Because we were in here, is this the same plant that was on fire when we were last here? Has it been burning this whole time?
We'd like you to enter the facility and manually activate the fire suppression system. This is the only way to stop the fire from spreading.
Because this had those cool rooms that were on fire. I was like, holy shit, this is intense.
While the exact cause of the fire is unknown at this time, sabotage is suspected. Proceed with caution.
Like the rooms like actually had really good looking fire, and they had like a heat haze mechanic, well not mechanic, but like heat haze graphic going on. Like it's making fire look good in video games has always been quite a challenge. So those rooms that were like on fire actually looking really good for it was quite surprising. Oh, hang on. We need to switch our mission mech.
Employees at according to the we'd like you to while the
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, the security system is malfunctioning. You're clear to retaliate, but don't waste too much time.
Yeah, just going. Yeah, thankfully I've got the event fully on farm already myself. I did it on the like on stream. It was just a matter of after stream getting the efficiency up.
Fire suppression system activated.
No, I didn't. Not all the like reset the things. I did like 3 or 4 resets on the initial run. I'm now up to the last box. But I also full clear the boxes. I don't reset them as soon as you're able to. But I was able to get it on full skip farm immediately. And then, yeah, from there it was just a matter of, getting the efficiency up, like the percentage multiplier, so that I was getting more rewards.
Raven, please hurry.
Fire suppression system activated.
But yeah, like, I was able to get pretty lucky, like, with the Gasha. Like, we rolled the, like, we did 2 10 rolls and got the banner unit. So it was just a matter of, like,
Fire suppression system activated. All fire suppression systems activated. Security breach detected. Raven, go check it out.
Next Tuesday is the developer stream, right? Announcing what's coming for the half year. Oh. Hi. Oh shit, I cooked myself. I fucked up. That might be... Whole mission lost. There. Oh. Damn it. I overcooked my energy running the jets, the main laser, and the op exceed at the same time. Sorry, give me a second.
Employees, according to their, we'd like you to, while the employees, according to their, we'd like you to enter the, while the exact.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
This is... you know what? This might well. I was gonna say this is the wrong mech.
System is malfunctioning.
But, like, what we're actually doing in here...
You're clear to retaliate, but don't waste too much time.
How many shots do we need? We don't really need many shots to get through this. And then, like the boss itself, this might actually work alright for.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Fire suppression system activated.
How did you not die to a single Kisaragi shot? What the fuck? Kisaragi, what's it? Karasawa. Kisaragi is the company.
activated.
I don't know if this is faster than walking normally. I feel like it might be.
Fire suppression system activated. All fire suppression systems activated.
So I don't know what
Security
these
breach
are
detected.
here. I don't know if you can, like...
Check it out.
I don't... It might be a speed thing. You might have to get here in time to not have the door be broken? We've already accidentally died to this guy once, Mr. Red-Eye. I overcooked my energy and put myself on recharging, and we just died. We also didn't use this mech the first time round. The first time we fought this guy, we used the regular mission mech. I didn't actually mean to bring this.
We made it. Thank you, Raven.
This is my arena mech.
Target destruction confirmed.
I forgot to switch it back to the mission mech after we loaded the save up, but that sort of works out for us.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, man, how's it going? Thank you, Raven. From Sarah Cross. Greetings, Raven. My name is Sarah Cross. I'm an employee with the Artificial Intelligence Office. I wanted to take a moment to thank you for your help at the power plant earlier. The unit you encountered appears similar to those involved in attacks on facilities located near the Silent Line. My group is analyzing the wreckage as we speak. Conducting our research is becoming more and more difficult as rivalries between corporations intensify. There doesn't seem to be an end in sight. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we had stayed below and let the controller manage things. What is with everyone and fucking stop sucking the controller's dick? From Emma Sears. Raven, the attacks by unknown units are happening with increasing frequency. I'm glad to see that you made it back safely. Sadly, many of our other pilots haven't been as fortunate. We've lost quite a few during recent assignments. By the way, I heard that you were in contact with a scientist from the Artificial Intelligence Office. Let me give you some background on the organization and get you up to speed. The Artificial Intelligence Office consists mainly of researchers, scientists, and engineers. It's basically a think tank whose goal is to develop AI protocols for use in a variety of equipment. The technology has already advanced to a point where it's being sold to the corporations, but what really concerns us are the AIO's other less public projects. We're looking into the matter, but haven't uncovered anything yet. From Foreman, notification. I wanted to take a moment to let you know that my initiation exam went smoothly, and I'm now registered as a Raven. Upgrading from an MT to an AC is everything I thought it would be and more. Don't hesitate to call on me if arises. Would AI research even be happening if we hadn't shut the controller down? Like, what? Why are you even simping for the controller? Alright, what do we got? We got a request from Crest.
Raven, we've just confirmed reports that Mirage has successfully integrated a newly developed weapons technology with their high-speed cargo transport. The transport must be destroyed. Mirage operates the transport in a complex of privately excavated tunnels just beneath the planet's surface. This setup makes it extremely difficult for us to stay abreast of new developments and keep them in check. All previous attempts to destroy the transport failed miserably. Now that modifications have been made, the task should prove even more difficult. Our ability to remain competitive hinges on your performance during this mission. Do not disappoint us.
And what's the other mission? Also Crest. Well, Crest it is, I guess.
Crest is currently involved in a number of large-scale construction projects on the planet's surface. These are being undertaken to secure our place at the forefront of redevelopment efforts.
Weren't you guys all like, we should never leave, we should stay underground? The controller was right.
Delays in providing adequate security for all the projects is a side effect of our rapid expansion. We would appreciate your assistance. Specifically, your presence is required to reinforce the minimal security measures in place at Fortress VG-924. The brunt of any attack launched on the facility will be yours to bear. Good luck, Raven.
Okay. First up, switch to the mission mech. We'll do the defend, and we'll see if the attack the Mirage transport is still up. Obviously, we'll do it after.
Involved in delays in specifically the brunt of
The foreman that just said he got promoted to a Raven. Oh, take him. We've not used a support unit thus far. It's not like we need the money. I suppose we get better rank if we don't take support. And I suppose there's also sometimes like hidden part requirements that don't use supports. Maybe, yeah, maybe I shouldn't bring supports.
We're picking something up on radar. Checking for transponder recognition. Unable to verify. Commence your attack.
Naval system. Engaging combat mode.
targets have been detected. We're inside the fortress. Watch it. They have control of the gun batteries.
Ow!
Raven, additional targets have been detected. You're doing fine, Raven. Hang in there.
5 shots left in the tank. Doing fine. Uh-huh.
Raven, additional targets have been detected. The enemy is retreating. Thanks for your help.
I wonder if there was a bonus for not destroying the turrets, even though we lost control of them. Yep, there was. Well, I guess there was a there wasn't a bonus for it, but there was a not negative if we left them alive. You know what? I'm glad I brought the backup though. Advancement noticement from Drunkard. I thought you might be interested to know that I am now registered as a Raven with Global Cortex. My AC isn't the fastest, but it does pack some serious firepower. me in mind if you need a partner for any of the better paying missions. And then from Eclair, pilot status. My dream of becoming a Raven has finally been realized. I've already spent a lot of credits getting my new unit in order, so if you're ever in need of a good close range combatant, just say the word. I do like these, like, pilot advancement stuff. Okay, so we still got, I assume that's the destroy Mirage transport, and then we have Kisaragi.
It's just been confirmed. Crest is preparing to launch a major assault across the Zanar River in hopes of seizing territory from us. Our situation looks grim. Kisaragi lacks the resources to keep up with the redevelopment pace set by both Crest and Mirage. As it stands, simply holding on to the few gains we have made has been difficult enough. Sensing our predicament, representatives from Crest approached us with an offer to join forces. We of course refused, at which point we were told in no uncertain terms, join or be destroyed. We must take action. With your help, we'll establish a defensive position along the river's edge and halt Crest's attack. The line must hold, Raven.
Raven, we've just confirmed reports that Mirage has successfully integrated a newly developed weapons technology with their high-speed cargo transport. Mirage operates the transport in a complex of privately excavated tunnels. This setup makes it extremely difficult for us to stay. All previous attempts to destroy the transport failed miserably. Now that modifications have been, our ability to remain competitive hinges on...
I don't like, the problem is I don't like any of them. Kisaragi sucks, Crest sucks, Mirage is crap. Ugh.
It's just been Kisaragi sensing our... We...
This is a defend mission, isn't it? We might as well bring a friend then, just as extra, like, bullet soak.
Enemy targets sighted. Take them out.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Listen up. The enemy is on the move. Hold your positions.
He says as I, like, fly forward. Big time. Am I even needed here? The other guy's doing all the work. Not that it really matters. Expending energy shots isn't like costing me money or anything. The lack of music actually makes it kind of ominous. Something nasty gonna pop out after a while. Worried that I should be, like, conserving my ammo for something big and scary.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Oh, never mind. No expense. We took no damage, and we fired no ammo that we had to pay for. Kisaragi, disruption of balance. We appreciate your help, Raven. Crest's attack force would have surely overrun our defenses if you hadn't been there. This is a difficult time for Kisaragi, and we cannot afford to relinquish any ground. The balance that used to exist under the controller is no longer. While we struggle desperately to survive, Crest and Mirage grow stronger. Our situation gets worse every day, and there's no sign of improving anytime soon. In fact, the only thing working in our favor at the moment is that both Crest and Mirage are busy coping with the recent attacks on their facilities near the Silent Line. Although we don't know anything regarding the specifics of these attacks, they are providing us with much-needed respite. I hope we can count on your continued support in the future, Raven. Now, we still gotta do the... Yeah, okay, so there's no getting away from this mission. It has to be done. This might be one of those that has potential, like, plot ramifications, given we're busting up Mirage's fancy underground transport.
Raven, we've just Mirage. This setup makes it all previous hour of...
Again, might as well. It's. I guess the ranking is the reason not to. Yeah, maybe we'll try this solo. Not like we're going for all S ranks or anything.
The target is moving through Sector N17. Destroy it before it reaches Sector K11.
Navy system. Engaging combat mode.
Watch it, Raven.
Do I need a Scooty mech for this? Like one with OB instead of EOO? This is actually, like, impossible with a non-OB mech. I think there was a mission like this in AC3. It might have been AC2. Where you needed, like, you basically had to have an OB mech. And you had to, like, go in mega fast.
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah. Is this a hard game over mission as well? Like, you just... Okay, it's not. You can just fail it. Alright, never mind. We aren't going to, but you can. This will be interesting. Oh god. It's like switching it for an OB core might require like a full rebuild almost.
Raven, we've just confirmed reports that Mirage has successfully Mirage operates this set of all previous
Speedy speed boy. This will be interesting.
The target is moving through Sector N17. Destroy it before it reaches Sector K11.
Main system completely combat mode.
Watch it, Raven.
Ah, fucked it up. I'm in charging.
Reaches Sector K11.
Main system completely combat mode.
Watch it, Raven.
Ah, pushed it too far again.
Reaches Sector K11.
Main
I don't know if this build can actually clear this mission with the, like, energy weapon.
Watch it, Raven.
Pushed it too far again.
Reaches Sector K11.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Watch it, Raven.
I could also be mistaken in that we don't need to be shooting this thing on... pushed it too far.
Reaches Sector K11.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Watch it, Raven.
We might not need to kill this, like, back-facing turret thing. Yeah, no, it's just getting further and further away from us.
Defense is damaged.
Yeah, this thing's tuned too tight. Still overweight. Still! Holy shit. It just, like, straight up can't... This can't be done. I wonder, actually... Can we burst it down? Maybe not, because of the, like, you need to break the back door off.
Raven, Mirage, this setup may all previous hour.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Watch it, Raven.
Nah, it gets away too fast. The Exceed orbits don't have enough time to come online before it gets away from us. Oh, I don't have lighter arms. I'm gonna put us overweight without even equipping weapons. Jesus. It's gonna be the hover butt, isn't it? The hover butt can't, like, sustain anything weighty. It just...
Raven, with Mirage, this setup makes all previous hour.
Alternatively, we just build, like, all Gatling all day and just come in with, like, a million DACA.
Watch it, Raven.
Or this thing can just kind of keep up.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Oh, there we go. Hoverbutt was the answer. From Sarah Cross, the Silent Line. I've been keeping tabs on you, Raven. It would appear that you've been enjoying a great deal of success recently. You're familiar with the problems occurring near the Silent Line, yes? Well, I can guarantee you that the corporations operating in the area are. They're concerned about the increased frequency of attacks and are trying desperately to figure out ways to deal with them. So far, though, no progress has been made. The AIO's investigation into the matter regarding the Silent Line is still in its initial stages, but we're confident of the fact that something possessing great power exists there. Many questions remain that need answering. Hopefully, our investigations will shed some light on these. Infiltrate new fortress from Mirage.
The objective of this mission is to launch an assault on
D-
Fortress
what?
VG-924, a soon-to-be-completed Crest stronghold.
We just did the defend this fortress. God damn it, that feels kind of counterproductive. Hey, Bap, how's it going?
Early intelligence reports indicate that when the fortress is finished, it will function independent of human control. At this time, the facility is operating at only partial capacity. Current defense measures consist of round-the-clock surveillance patrols conducted by unmanned helicopters. A decoy will be required in order for our reconnaissance team to gain access to the facility undetected. Locate the fortress and engage any security elements you encounter. Take care not to be discovered before reaching the fortress. Proceed with caution. The objective of this early intelligence at this time, a decoy will be take care.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, this is different.
The enemy controls the sky. Stay on the ground en route to the objective.
This is kind of cool. The crash transport plane.
Raven, you've been spotted.
Does that matter? Does that matter? I don't know.
Raven, you've been spotted. Entering target area. Commence operation.
Main system. Engaging combat.
That is an extremely worrying statement, Mr. Red-Eye. I am in for much more than I bargained for, I'm thinking. I was just saying, like, we just defended this place earlier, and now here we are smashing it. It feels so...
The reconnaissance team is moving into position. Raven.
Reconnaissance complete. Hang on. An AC.
Incoming transmission. Mirage has an urgent assignment.
Ah! Destroy enemy AC.
Target is an AC inside the fortress. They're sending in reinforcement. The decision is yours. Enter the fortress if you want to accept.
They've sent in backup. This can't be good.
Raven, these two are pros.
I think we fought this guy in the arena. I remember Charon.
Sighted. Take them out.
I remember Mileage as well.
Roger.
And oh boy, we've fought all these people.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Energy transfer pipes line the periphery. Destroying them will raise the ambient temperature.
Jesus. How much shooting do you take, sir? That much? God damn.
Mileage.
Nice shooting, Raven. Objective achieved. Return
Whew.
to base.
Yeah, I do appreciate that, like,
System switch to normal mode.
it's people and mechs that we know. Special deduction. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a 2v2. I'm glad it wasn't a 1v2. That would have been very spicy. Holy crap. Part reward from Global Cortex. Congrats on your new rank, Raven. Your performance reflects well on your operation and will be rewarded. A new product has been made available in the shop. It is the KAW Samurai 2 AC Weapon Arm part. We hope it will provide a useful addition to your arsenal. And part access granted. Part access requirements met. A new prototype is available. This part was specifically selected to correspond with your AC setup preferences. Please select the shop if you would like to purchase the MLB MX-008 leg pod. MLB MX-008 leg pod. Did it give me, like, chicken walker legs as a reward? Because I have been using chicken walker legs on my, primary mission mech? Or is it just pure chance that it happens to be chicken walker legs? Oh, okay. Right, so it wasn't related to that mission, it just so happened to proc at that time. KAW Samurai. Wait, integrated blades? Yep. When the only way to disarm you is to literally disarm you. So it hasn't actually told us anything about this, like, AI... What is this?
Main system. Engaging test mode. Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
What? I don't understand. Anyway, I think we can do the next tier of arena now, so let's do that. B4, Revolution. Not one to take part in mission assignments, he favors the intense action of the head-to-head arena combat to the exclusion of everything else. He pilots a heavy AC decked out with high-power weapons and shows no mercy once a match begins. We're not in the right mech for doing arena fights. I suspect there's going to be a bit of sumo wrestling going on here. The Corpse Maker. B3, Corpse Maker. Skilled close-range combatant, he prefers to use the weapon arms equipped on his AC when near an opponent, and switches to either his laser cannon or missiles when fighting from mid to long range. His rank fluctuates at times, but not by much. Not quite sure how I feel about this. I mean, I suppose before it's the same issue as when we were using this originally. It's just a slap fight arena build. We have B2, the Silver Fox. Despite years of trying, this arena veteran's longtime dream of reaching the A ranks has yet to be realized. He knows that as time passes, so too do his chances. The concerted efforts he has been putting forth lately have those above him taking notice. He's got a Kurosawa! Oh boy! We have B1, Haunted. Haunted is one of those rare few who knows exactly what they want and possesses the innate ability to effortlessly realize their goals. He reached his current rank shortly after joining the arena and is considered to be the best long-range combatant. Interesting. I didn't realize this car park is 30 degrees. That's quite a fucking warm car park. That was a little close. Like, especially like considering the car park is like in layered, so it's underground. At 30 degrees, that's actually pretty toasty. I guess it does have all those like power conduits routing through there. I'm assuming we can't step up to A rank yet. No. Mobius. Are we in trouble? Is this, Ace Combat? Other AC game? Congratulations on reaching the arena's B ranks, Raven. We've prepared a reward in recognition of your accomplishments. Please check your garage to receive the MWG SRFE-8 right arm AC part. And then from Shade, pilots like yourself don't come around too often. The speed with which you've attained your current rank is nothing to scoff at. I look forward to the day you decide to come challenge me. I think that's the A rank guy? Yeah, that's A3. Oh! We've got some extra boys popped up in the lower ranks. Irony Embrace. E8, Irony. An old-school pilot who favors rapid-fire weapons over all others. He is rather arrogant for someone ranked so low and has made a number of enemies because of this. His AC is flexible enough to perform well in a variety of situations. Rock and or roll. We have E9, Brace. Content with her current AC setup and adamant in her ways, Brace is reluctant to make any part changes without first giving it a lot of thought. This is a pity because she'd have a much better AC with just a few adjustments. Music gone kind of spooky. I'll make sure it didn't add anyone else to the end anywhere. Nope. Cool. Oh, wait, hang on. We're in the arena fighter, not the mission mech. We haven't been out here before, actually. Zone 4, R&D. Defend Lordass Factory from Crest.
Because of an oversight, our first surface-based weapons factory was built closer to the Silent Line than we intended. It is subjected to unremitting satellite-mounted cannon attacks.
Is that the image for the satellite cannon, like that's not CG, that's hand-drawn art.
Mirage is aware of the constant threat faced by the factory and intends to take advantage of the next round of attacks to launch an assault of their own. The area surrounding the factory is rich in minerals, which, despite the obvious dangers, is the reason we maintain our presence.
Also, we haven't been up on the surface for hundreds of years. That means these satellites are more than hundreds of years old. They must be left over from when humanity first devastated the surface.
A reward has been arranged that is in line with the difficulty of this mission. Mirage's efforts to seize the factory must be foiled.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Targets approaching.
A
Move
big
to
map.
intercept.
Raven, we're tracking the satellite's progress now. It will be in range soon. Watch yourself. Cannon bursts imminent. Keep moving.
Is this a matter of moving, or is it a matter of, like, taking cover? Jesus. Hmm.
Main system. Engaging.
Part of the problem here is our anti-air capabilities are bad.
Approaching. Move to intercept.
Basically, the only time we can hit aerial targets is if they're flying straight on at us or straight away from us.
Raven, we're tracking the satellite's progress now. It will be in range soon. Watch yourself. Cannon bursts imminent. Keep moving.
What exactly are we saving at this point? Like... Like, the facility is just being utterly destroyed by the satellite, and we can't do anything to stop that.
Unidentified target detected. The enemy is withdrawing. Finish off those you can.
Unidentified target detected? Hey, custom, how's it going? Oh, unidentified target detected! It's a fucking AC, but we've got no AC, like, we've got no AC left. Oh.
Defense is damaged.
Not AC, AP.
Returning to base.
Is it, we just need to, like, run away until the space laser
Main
stops?
system. Engaging combat mode.
Targets approaching. Move to intercept.
Raven, we're tracking the satellite's progress now. It will be in range soon. Watch yourself.
As I said before as well, part of the problem here is we just got no... anti-air capability.
Keep moving.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
You what?
Targets approaching. Move to intercept.
Since when is that a mechanic? The only time we've ever had AP restored has been when it does like a hard like zone transition.
It will be in range soon. Watch yourself. Cannon bursts imminent. Keep moving.
Uh-oh.
Unidentified target detected. The enemy is withdrawing. Finish off those you can.
Haven't we fought this thing before?
Target destroyed. I can't believe you made it. That was some great piloting.
It would have been nice if there was like something to indicate that those trucks did that. I appreciate the heads up, Mr. Red Eye, because I would not have realized otherwise. Emma Sears, report. I'm glad this message finds you alive and well, Raven. The following is my report on what was learned during your most recent mission. Satellite weapon you encountered was most likely put into service around the same time that Laird came into being. Its purpose is obviously to defend the borders of the Silent Line. The unknown units that have been wreaking havoc on outlying facilities also seem to serve a similar purpose. What I can't figure out, though, is what are they protecting, and why are they still protecting it? You don't put those kind of assets in place for no reason at all. Ronin, unit upgrade. Greetings, Raven. I've recently made the move from MT operator to AC pilot, and though I'm still getting accustomed to the change, I can't say enough about the unit's performance. Please get in touch if you find yourself in need of a partner. Did I not save after a mission? That's concerning. Request from Mirage, or Crest, or Mirage. Okay. Alright, well, we have just gone past the 4-hour mark, so I am going to take a short break here. I'm going to get up, have a stretch, go make myself a cup of coffee, and then when we get back, we will check out all the available missions and make a decision on which one we want to do. Yeah. If you need to grab yourself a drink or a snack, now is the time. Otherwise, yeah, I will be right back. And back. Alright, we got a bunch of mission briefings to check out. Let's see what is available to us. From Mirage, eliminate rioters.
A riot has broken out in one of our residential districts. The majority of those involved...
Whoops. Hit the wrong button.
A riot has broken out in one of our residential districts. The majority of those involved are underground citizens who feel they are being neglected compared to their surface counterparts. We suspect the riot was instigated by one of the other corporations in the hopes of using the chaos it has created to carry out a mission against our interests. One group of rioters in particular have already informed us of their demands. They claim that if these are not met, they will retaliate by leveling a building. The district has experienced rapid population growth in recent years, and if the rioters' plans were to succeed, the loss of life would be horrific.
Well.
Also, a number of our most important backers reside in the district.
Ah, there it is.
Everything in our power to ensure their safety and well-being. We're counting on you, Raven.
Not just for the good of the citizenry, but for the good of the higher-ups. Okay. Press to defend Vargas.
Raven, a series of exhaust plumes have just been registered by our early warning missile detection system. The launches appear to have originated somewhere behind the Silent Line. Analysis of the missile trajectories indicates that Vargas Airport is the intended target. There is still time before they reach the airport, but we must act quickly. Take up position on the airfield and destroy the missiles as they approach. The airport's stationary defenses can't be relied upon to take out all targets. Your presence will be the deciding factor in this engagement.
This sounds extremely shit for my setup.
The past few days have brought with them an increase in enemy activity in the areas bordering one of our solar power conversion plants. We believe an attack is imminent. This plant is the sole provider of power to other facilities we operate in the area and is vital to our interests.
Hey, Taurus, you know, you timed that perfectly. I literally just got back from a break.
Efforts are underway to reinforce the plant's defenses, but the key power hookup for the newly gun batteries has yet to be completed. The power hookup requires linking the gun batteries to the solar collectors. Prevent the collectors from being destroyed while final preparations are made.
Oof. As long as it isn't in pain, I suppose that's the, like, obviously the being blocked is a big problem, but as long as it isn't in pain, at least it means, like, the infection isn't, I don't know, ears are problematic. I've said in other places, like, don't underestimate things going wrong with your ears. It throws so many things out of whack. Alright, well, I think we'll do the Mirage, like, we got several Mirage missions. We'll do this one for eliminating the rioters and see how we go, and then probably defend their, solar refineries. And then the airport anti-air mission if we have to, because we are really not equipped for anti-air.
A riot has broken out in one of our residential. We suspect the riot. One group of rioters in the district has also a number of our most important backers.
If you're getting some hearing back and you're not in pain, at least it means you're
Moved into the building.
getting better.
Take them out.
How big is this building if we're inside of it? Holy shit.
They thought we were kidding, huh? Let's show them how serious we
Are these like almost AC tier MTs? These are cool.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I basically never change my tags.
You'll have to work
Do
fast.
people even use, like, the tags for searching and stuff?
There's no time to waste. Hurry.
Oh, I think I can see the door there. I just have like a generic set of tags that I've used for forever. I suppose because I don't like watch much Twitch. Like I don't go searching for like random stuff to watch on Twitch. For me, I just watch like specific people. That might be something worth taking into consideration, especially considering I do stream like more out there stuff. I mean, does Armored Core 3 count as more out there? I guess it still does.
Heads up. You're flying, Raven.
I've always maintained I've never been good at promoting myself. I just kind of do my thing. just ran out of bullets.
The enemy is retreating. Mission complete.
I suppose at, like...
System switch to normal
Is there an
mode.
easy way to, like... Is it just under edit stream? Just add PS2 quickly. Because, like, this is a PS2 game, and Monday's stream will be a PS2 game. So that I could definitely add. I don't know what else I'd add, though. Like, Armored... It'd be pointless to add, like, Armored Core, because that's already in the title. I'm curious now, has that just left us both of those missions? Yeah, defend Vargas and repel the assault. Alright. I'm wondering if these are all forced missions. Because defend Vargas sounds story related, because it's the missiles are coming out of the silent line. Are we winning? Yeah, we're doing okay. We've had a couple of missions get a bit spicy, but otherwise we've been doing all right. We haven't the game hasn't bullied us too hard. And now that I've said that,
The past few days have brought with them an increase in enemy activity in the areas bordering one of our solar power conversion plants. We believe an attack is imminent. This plant is the sole provider of power to other facilities we operate in the area and is vital to our interests. Efforts are underway to reinforce the plant's defenses, but the key power hookup for the newly installed gun batteries has yet to be completed.
so I'm pretty sure this is the same solar power conversion station that we've defended the above section for, cleaned out the inner sections, and then went through and turned on the automated fire suppression systems.
The power hookup requires linking the gun batteries to the solar collectors. Prevent the collectors from being destroyed while final preparations are made.
Armored Core can bully you in places. This hasn't been too bad, but part of that is just down to we loaded the save from AC3 into Silent Line, so we came in with a good selection of parts, and since we'd had just played through Armored Core 3 as well, like I've still got the
Facility in sight. Commencing attack.
AC identified its long spear.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
because I still had the
We're still working on the power hookup. We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
this might actually want like the arena buster.
Damage. Halting combat and
Rather than the mission runner, because this is at least the opening bit is effectively an arena fight. So we'll grab this guy.
This plan efforts are under the
One of the I can add FromSoft as a tag. I guess. Who would be searching FromSoft on Twitch, though?
Facility in sight. Commencing attack.
AC identified. It's long spear.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, we're still working on the power hookup. We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
The problem here is, like, he's basically using the facility as, like, hard cover. Like, I'm blowing holes in the facility. By shooting at him.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
The past few days, this plant efforts are under the power.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, we're still working on the power hookup. We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
Stop! Stop shooting the base! Oh god, and then I shoot the base. Multiple times, lovely.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Hmm.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, we're still working on the power hookup. We'll provide backup as
Leaving combat area. Avoid mission.
No. God damn it.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, we're still working on the power hookup. We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
I'm gonna die, Judith! We actually managed to get him down, but I'd taken too much damage.
Returning to base.
We were ticking out due to heat damage. I don't know if I want to try to, like, take out the enemy choppers
Main system.
first, so that they're not, like,
Combat mode.
doing chip damage the whole time as well.
Raven, we're still working on the power hookup. We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
And see, this is entirely my fault because I literally said before we did this mission the game hadn't been bullying us too bad. We'd been doing okay.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Knew as soon as I said that,
Raven,
shit would break.
working on the power hookup. We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
We managed to kill him once, but we died when we killed him. We took too much, we'd taken too much damage and we were ticking down.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Raven, we're still working on the power hookup. We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
Damage. Halting combat and return.
I don't know if killing the choppers is worth it, because they're just respawning new choppers when we kill the choppers.
Raven, we're still working on the power hookup. We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
Basically just get lucky trying to palm this guy down quick enough and then don't die to the chopper damage. Again, yeah, we got him, but we're just taking too much damage.
Halting combat and
Ugh.
main
I assume like S ranking this is like extra spicy because you've got to deal with like the
Raven, we're still working on the power hookup.
the damage to like the facility as well.
We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
Jesus Christ.
halting combat and
I don't actually know if it's going to be possible with this setup. The damage is too much. Like, I can't kill him quick enough. And then even if we get him down, there's the
engaging combat.
incoming damage from the choppers.
Raven, we're still working on the power hookup. We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online. Backup complete. Stay clear of the guns, Raven.
Mission objective achieved.
Oh,
Switch to normal mode.
Jesus. That took some doing. Somehow we didn't go negative. Positive 600 credits. Goddamn, that won't even pay for a slice of bread. I suppose at least it wasn't negative. Oh. Hey, Thursday, how's it going? Stare across, confusion. You know what's been happening on the borders of the Silent Line, right? What I can't begin to understand is why the corporations still insist on pushing for development of the area. They've sustained terrible losses, and yet they seem completely undeterred. It doesn't make any sense. When presented with such an obvious threat, shouldn't people accept it at face value and heed the warning? Or should they push on in an attempt to uncover the mystery? What are your thoughts, Raven? I'm assuming we still have the Defender Airport, yes, and we do not want to be bringing... Really, none of our mechs are good for anti-air work. This one sort of can... badly.
Raven, a series of exhaust plumes have just been registered by our early warning missile detection system. The launches appear to have originated somewhere behind the Silent Line. Analysis of the missile trajectories indicates that Vargas Airport is the intended target. There is still time before they reach the airport, but we must act quickly. Take up position on the airfield and destroy the missiles as they approach. The airport's stationary defenses can't be relied upon to take out all targets. Your presence will be the deciding factor in this engagement.
Oh, we can bring backup. We probably will. This sounds like the kind of mission I want to bring backup for. Ronan just recently became an AC pilot, but that setup does not look good for anti-air work. I think we'll take Karom.
Raven, the missiles will be in range soon. There.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
These are like cluster missiles. Interesting.
second wave is approaching.
This is like a mass driver?
This is the control tower. We're taking heavy damage. Do something!
Mission failed.
Ah.
System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, okay, this is gonna be a problem. Um...
Raven, analysis of there is still to be.
I don't even know, like, because they're coming in so fast, like, I just need to memorize where they're all coming in from, I think. Like, we're able to shoot them down with our laser.
Main system.
So it's not a...
Combat mode.
It's not that we can't, like... shoot them down. I'm just wondering if we'd be better off spent at, like, shooting down different ones, as it were. We've got to sort of trust the turrets and our allies. Not really comfortable with that, but...
A second wave is approaching.
Well, if they hit me, that's alright. I'm happy to act as a meat shield.
Hang in there, Raven.
And swervy bastard. Wait, what happened to the defensive turrets?
You're amazing! This is the control tower. We're taking heavy damage. Do something! This is the control tower. Thanks for your help, Raven.
Okay.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
It was, yeah, just having to sort of trust the gun turrets and our support units during that first wave. Well, they were able to do the job. Just makes me nervous trusting them. Damage control from Crest. The damage being sustained by our facilities bordering the Silent Line is becoming entirely unacceptable. To make matters worse, Mirage is strengthening its power base through rapid acquisition of surface territory. If we hope to stall progress and regain the upper hand, we'll first have to take care of the threat presented by the Silent Line's defenses. How exactly this is to be accomplished remains unknown, but we're already exploring different options. We'll contact you as soon as a course of action has been decided upon. Mission, we've got a bunch... Nope, we got one mission, and... Zone 5 Neo Central. We haven't been here before. Qualification exam! AC test? Pass the test? From Global Cortex.
An official announcement to all Ravens. Global Cortex is conducting mission qualification exams in the AC test arena. Our goal is to select a pilot from your ranks who is capable of carrying out and successfully completing a high-risk assignment.
Huh.
The test consists of a series of targets that appear at random. Destroy as many of these as possible.
Wait, this is the shooting gallery? Oh, this sucks.
Please note, all participants will be competing alongside other pilots.
Oh!
Whoever achieves the best score will be selected for the assignment.
This double sucks!
Details regarding the mission will be mailed to the Ravens selected. Good luck to you all.
Oh, alright, okay. I mean, yeah, alright, this is gonna be probably our best option for this. Did we save after the... Target shooting...
The following, our goal is the test. Please note, details
Alright. Give me a second, sorry. Okay. All right. Let's see how we go.
The test will begin shortly. Only one of you will be selected.
Main system. Moving combat.
Wait. Say what? They didn't say it was fucking free for all.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
What the fuck? Alright. Change of plans. You boys die.
The following, our goal is the test. Please note, details.
Main system. Moving combat.
Shoot the guy! Hmm. 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 The limited ammo on the Kurosawa. Hmm.
The following is an if our goal. The test can please note.
Because we are going to have to sweep up some targets afterwards.
Main system. Immediate combat mode. Defense is damaged.
Hmm.
Combat answered.
Hmm.
Main system. Immediate combat mode.
Can I just leave those assholes down there to fight each other and just take the targets for myself? Ah, crap. in before the mission comes back like, ah, you failed. The secret objective was to kill everything. We need a murder hobo to do our specialist mission.
Test complete. You made it, Raven. We'll be in touch.
Okay.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Well, that's how's it going, Raven? I don't know. Actually, that's not AC6, is it? You're not Raven in AC6. Qualification results. Raven, your performance in the arena during the last mission was exceptional. You've proven yourself capable of handling even the most difficult assignments. We'll be in touch. It's gotta be, well, I don't know, actually. I don't know. Where is the quote from? New parts available. Global Cortex. We're pleased to inform you that all of the purchase restrictions set in place in the shop have been lifted. New parts are now available for purchase. I'm assuming because we're still B rank, we can't attempt the A rank fights. They added anyone to the back lines? Nope. Data retrieval from Mirage, really?
Members of our intelligence network recently learned of a Crest plan to send a Raven into Layered Hub. We believe they are after information concerning the Silent Line. It's unknown whether any information can be retrieved from the controller's databanks, but we're not willing to take the chance that there is, and leave Crest to reap the rewards. This mission has two objectives. The first is to destroy the Raven employed by Crest. The second is to retrieve any information that may still reside on the controller's databanks. Our reconnaissance team will handle the data retrieval. Your job is to take out the Raven.
From the look of it, this is going to be the final mission room from the previous game. Of course, Crest would be the one attempting to, like, suck data out of the remains of, the controller's corpse. Actually, once again, I gotta be right back. Alright. Let's see how we go. Oh boy, yeah, okay. This is...
Main system.
That's kind of cool, actually. Please, no shitloads of crap coming out the doors like last time. Thank goodness. That was annoying. This is cool as heck, though. The importance of this would be a bit lost if you didn't play AC3 and you were just playing Silent Line.
That's odd. It's not responding. Someone's jamming the signal.
Mirage. Just as we thought.
Ooh.
Moonsault here. Target identified. Moving in.
Oh. This is a problem.
Roger that. Proceeding as planned.
Oh.
Moonsault down. Engaging the target now.
This is where we fought the controllers like AI mechs.
Watch out, Raven.
Speaking of, I'm gonna need to change up the mech. Jesus Christ. Three ACs. Are you shitting me? We're gonna need to bring the Arena Buster. Is it even gonna have enough ammo? Oof.
Members of our... It's unknown whether this mission has two of our reconnaissance.
Take on Crest's Raven. There's actually 3 of them, maybe more. Lovely, thank you. It is nice that they're reusing this area though. This is really cool. This is the final boss fight area from the AC3.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
That's odd. It's not responding. Someone's jamming the signal.
fast as we thought. Moonsault here. Target identified. Moving in.
Roger that. Proceeding as planned.
Slightly bigger guns on this thing.
Moonsault down. Engaging the target now.
Oh shit! What the hell? They came in early.
The timing, Clover Knight. Let's finish this.
You'll pay for that, Raven.
Maybe I should like back off a bit until my exceeds reload. There we go.
Area secure. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Okay. Yeah, just had to come in with something that was like ready to fight that kind of nonsense. Top qualifier. Raven, the time has come to prove yourself. Kisaragi just submitted a high-risk mission request, and you're being given the first shot at it. It appears they have a situation at one of their laboratories that needs resolving. Because of your results during the qualification exam, we obviously thought of you first. Keep in mind that we turn this mission over to another Raven should you delay your decision for too long. Please acknowledge. Mirage, satellite weapon. We appreciate your help on that last mission, Raven. The reconnaissance team was able to retrieve information from the controller's databanks, and we're analyzing it now. We hope the information will provide us with the satellite weapon's current position in orbit, as well as a means to take control of it. Once we have control of the satellite, exploration and development of the Silent Line region can commence. We will be in touch, Raven. Oh wait, no, hang on. Let's switch back to the mission mech. Alright, so we got 2 missions in Neo Central, 1 mission in R&D. Kisaragi. What do you guys want?
We've lost contact with our scientists working at Villius Laboratory. A reconnaissance patrol was sent to investigate, but they haven't checked in. We'd like you to... Top-secret research is routinely carried out in the lab, and access can only be gained by first bypassing a winding labyrinth of tunnels. Although we don't know the exact whereabouts of the reconnaissance patrol, it's likely they became lost before reaching the lab. Perform a thorough search and rescue them if possible. As I'm sure you are aware, anything you learn or uncover in this assignment must be held in the strictest confidence.
This sounds interesting just from, like, potential knowledge gain. But Kisaragi... Wait, we got one from each. Crest, Kisaragi, and Mirage. Alright, so what does Crest want?
It has come to our attention that Mirage is accelerating plans to establish a main assault force made up entirely of AI-controlled units. Kisaragi has been assisting them in this effort. Kisaragi's involvement does not come as much of a surprise. The company has been struggling to stay on its feet, and this arrangement is most likely a windfall for them. We're sending you into Kisaragi's underground armory to delay manufacturing efforts and destroy the AI prototypes stored there. Heavy resistance is anticipated, so we've arranged to have a resupply vehicle accompany you. Inflict as much damage on the facility as possible.
And then from Mirage... Wait, is this their, like, big spicy mission?
Several Crest facilities were the recent targets of a massive barrage of cannon fire launched from space. Their current situation is one of barely controlled chaos. This is an opportunity that cannot be ignored. With their attention focused elsewhere, we plan to move a flight of transports through Archive airspace. Be aware, frequent electromagnetic storms present a constant threat when traveling through this region. These storms limit visibility and inhibit the performance of all electronic instruments. If the transports were to come under attack during a storm, they wouldn't stand a chance. Please escort them through the area safely.
How exactly are we going to escort them? Are we going to be, like, standing on the back? There's going to be... I think AC4 did this kind of shenanigans. AC1, actually, I think did have some missions like this where you're up in the sky.
The weather looks pretty bad. Switching to manual control, hold on.
Main system
Oh,
in
Jesus.
combat mode.
This is Falcon 2. Targets approaching.
Roger that. Opening cargo doors. They're not responding. Raven, do what you can.
This is just a gun turret mission? Man, you do not have much time to, like, it just, like, flew at me and fucking disappeared.
We've cleared the storm. I'm opening the cargo doors.
The problem is we're really not designed for this kind of work. Like, these ones that have got away, I just don't know if I can, like, hit them. It's just gonna be pissing ammo away, basically.
Incoming transmission. Mirage has an urgent assignment.
What?
They want you to lead an ambush against Crest.
Okay.
Because this is an emergency request, the decision is yours to make. Please board the transport if you accept.
What would happen if you didn't? That would be very awkward. Just jump off the back. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The storm is affecting instrument performance. You'll have to play it by ear. Be careful.
Been a while since we've seen these boys with the red lasers. Conceptually, this is a cool idea. In practice, this is just a like a fucking shitfest. Can't see shit. Oy.
Defenses damaged. Halting combat and returning to base. Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The storm is affecting instrument performance. You'll have to play it by ear. Be careful.
Oh, crap. Out of bullets.
Launching combat and returning. Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The storm is affecting instrument performance. You'll have to play it by ear. Be careful.
God fucking damn it. Just wasted all... That's not over! If there's a fucking boss at the end of this...
Halting combat and returning to base.
I hate this. This fucking sucks.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The storm is affecting instrument performance. You have to play it by ear. Be careful.
Like, you're just getting pounded from everywhere. You can't see shit. Like, the whole thing, you just do it, like, you start out in this thing unable to, like, do anything. And now I'm on an invisible wall? Again, conceptually a cool idea. In practice, just frustrating. How are there so many fuckers still left? Holy shit. There's no way I can hit one of these things with a fucking exceed orbit. And Jesus Christ, no fucking way I'm gonna hit him with a blade. Ah.
Main system.
The storm is affecting instrument performance. You'll have to play it by ear. Be careful.
take the extremely boring option of camp it out the back. Shit! I fucked myself! Oh my god, how many fuckers are there? Yeah, yes, all the fuckers, every fucker.
Enemy AC detected.
You what?
You're good, but that last battle must have worn you down.
Nah, I'm done. Fuck this, I'm out. That's bullshit.
Combat and returning.
That's fucking retarded. Remember what I was saying earlier about there are times where Armored Core has occasional difficulty spikes that are just like absolute bullshit? There you go. That is... Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm not doing that again. I'll deal with this another time. That's fucking bullshit. I was gonna finish up after the end of that mission anyway, but I'm not doing that again. That is absolutely fucking retarded. I don't even know how I'm gonna deal with that. Like, with how dodgy the cunts are, you just can't bring enough ammo. And you need, like, you can't use slow stuff because you're gonna need enough health left to be able to fight the AC at the end of it. And not just AC, like, you need enough ammo and AP. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna deal with this later. Um, you're right. I think Domo is currently streaming Mecha Break using his fancy old sticks and pedal setup. So I will send you guys over to hang out with Domo. Otherwise, I will be back for the Sunday/Monday stream. So not tomorrow, but sort of the day after for me. Doing more Super Robot Wars Alpha 2. Once again, we'll be aiming for sort of a long stream. Well, it's Super Robo Sunday/Mecha Monday, because time zones. But yeah, the hope will be it'll be a long stream. But that's like there's a lot of like depends on what's happening with me, what state I'm in after work, over the next couple of days. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's all for me. Oh boy, gonna have to, fuck, I'm gonna have to deal with this shit. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll think about it off stream, maybe a rebuild. Deal with this shit. Alright. Yeah, as I said, you guys go hang out with Domo. He's currently playing Mecha Break with his fancy pedals and sticks setup. Otherwise, check back in for Super Robo Sunday / Mecha Monday. We'll be pushing on with Alpha 2. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye bye.